Hello, hello, hello. Check, check, check. 1, 2, 3. Microphone check. Come in, come in, come in, come in. Okay, let's get going, shall we? Hello. Hello, 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 and welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. Happy Saturday. Happy Saturday. I hope you all are doing well. I hope your weekends are going well. You're all staying relaxed, staying healthy. Thank you for joining me today. I am, of course, Fanable. Welcome to my stream. Welcome to my channel. Am I repeating myself again? That's okay. That's okay. And we are here to continue more Ghost of Tsushima. Ghost of Tsushima Part 4. Coming off of the last stream yesterday. I want to say we made a lot of progress, but not really. Unfortunately, one side effect of playing the lethal mode, the lethal difficulty, is that it's taking me quite a while to clear like Mongol territory areas. To where, because basically the Mongol territory areas kind of end up becoming a unique challenge with the lethal mode because you can easily die. So if you mess up, you have to start all the way over again. It has added a roguelike to parts of the game because there was a couple times there where we've been doing Mongol territory where I've taken out almost everybody and then like the last one or two guys ended up downing me, taking us out, and then we've had to restart the Mongol territory all the way over again. And then we did do one of the hardest parts last night, although it was due to my mistakes, primarily. I guess we'll start off with the recap on the story. We didn't do much of the main quest. We did finally get down to the Broken Smith. The Broken Smith, we ended up meeting back up with Yuna and rescuing her brother. This was something that like we had heard about right at the very beginning of the game, but we took so long to get all the way down there, doing other quests and collectibles and things on the way. We actually still have a number of quests that we bypassed because I was finally like, we just got to go down there. We got to go do this. I kind of like considering it's one of the first quests you get. It's too bad it's not closer to where you first start, because I don't know. I guess for my playstyle, I like to, if I'm seeing things that are nearby, I want to do them first. But in the story sense, it doesn't make a ton of sense that we took so long to finally help her rescue her brother. But we finally did. We finally rescued her brother. We met Kenji for the first time. Kenji doesn't end up backstabbing us. This is an interesting observation. At least I feel like. Maybe my memory is bad, but I felt like English Kenji voice actor, they definitely make him out to be more of a comedic character. Maybe he's still going to go down that line in this case, but the English voice acting for Kenji definitely brought it out to a point where I was like, this guy has to be backstabbing us at some point, right? Can we actually trust him? I don't think that's the case, though. I think he turns out to be an okay dude in the end. But the Japanese voice actor for Kenji, I'm not getting that same sense. It almost feels like the Japanese voice actor for Kenji kept it kind of more serious. I'm not getting those same comedic vibes, but we've only had him for the one mission. Maybe that changes. I don't remember, but we did finally meet Kenji. We met up with the Yuna's brother, and now we can actually have the main quest to go back up here to Komatsu Forge, which we had actually explored the town a little bit. We ran upon it on our way doing other quests and missions, and there's nothing you can do there. You can go around collecting like the supplies, but that's about it. So we're going to be heading back up there at some point. We are down here, so we might go ahead and do the unfinished business side quest, which is to free the rest of the people from Azamo Bay. What else did we do? We did a couple Mythic Tales. We did the Heavenly Strike, where we were tracking someone trying to learn this special move, and he ended up killing the guy who teaches. Well, the guy presumably taught him. Did he teach him under duress? I don't know, but he taught him it, and then he ended up killing him. And then we ended up learning it from beating him in a fight. Had another boss fight where we did the legend of oh, what is his name? Tada Yomi? Is that it? Well, I guess I can actually look because it should be on the name of the gear that we got. Tadayori. Tadayori. The Legend of Tadayori was another mythic tale that we ended up doing as well. And that ended up being a lot longer. We were going to go do a main quest, and we ended up doing this one instead, The Legend of Tadayori. And man, we ended up doing the hardest part of the game. It took us about half an hour to beat this section where you had to protect the musician as a bunch of people were coming and fighting you. And at least in lethal mode, this proved to be incredibly challenging because you had a bunch of archers that were shooting at you. You had a bunch of guys that were attacking you, and you always ended up having like one person trying to attack the musician that you had to try to stop. And being in lethal mode where you could die super quickly was very, very difficult. But, and I can't say for certain, but because okay, well, it didn't help that we found out after we finally finished it that one of the reasons we were having so much trouble is that we just got the Tadayori armor. We put it on, but I didn't really think about the fact that it didn't have any charms. So any little bit of bonuses that could have made a difference fighting this big group of people, we didn't have on. I didn't realize it until after we were completely done doing the sequence that I had no charms on this armor, and this is the armor we were running. So not only is it has less armor, but then I was getting no perks from any of the charms too. So at one point I was like, okay, this is crazy. And so I switched to the Samurai Clan armor, which of course, reduces damage, etc., etc. Plus I have the charms on it, and the moment I switched to the Samurai Clan armor, we beat it. Beat it one time, one try with the Samurai Clan armor. And it's hard to say if just the armor made a difference, if it was just a coincidence, or it's just the fact that it was an armor that actually had the charms that would have helped us. So I don't know. I don't know whether or not if we had put the charms on this armor, if we would have actually come out on top. I really like the Tadayori armor, though. I like it a lot. It is unfortunate that I don't remember having this any other time. Is this a bonus that came on the PC version of the game? The Sensei Ishikawa armor. And when you compare this armor to Tadayori's armor, it's like, why use the Tadayori armor when Sensei Ishikawa's armor has the exact same perks, but it's better across the board, which is kind of a bummer because I really, really like the aesthetic on this armor. Not so much the starter colors, but as you upgrade it and as you get some other dyes, this is easily one of my favorite armors in the game, just for appearance-wise. And we might end up wearing it just for that reason alone. But yeah, if we're going to be just doing some general archery, this one would make more sense to do. But at the same time, I also don't know if I like looking exactly like Ishikawa. Even more so when we interact with him. So, yeah, there's that. Traveler's attire, of course, we wear a lot for that Firefly appearing and the extra clearing of the maps. Once we're starting clearing enough maps and we've got enough upgrades, probably we'll stop wearing the Traveler's attire. Hi, Luna. Hi, Luna. Alright, so yeah, anyways, that's where we stopped. We finally beat it. It was a long stream. Between the amount of time it took me to get through Mongol territories, and then I had long fights like that one. It took us a while. It was a long stream. Indeed. I don't think we'll be going as long tonight. I do have to get off at a certain time, but we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Play it by ear. But yeah, we're going to start off with this mission right now. MP, are you here? Do you want some cat cam right before we start? It's not going to be lasting cat cam. Luna and Nova keep taking turns jumping up and down on off my lap, but I don't think I'm not giving them enough attention. I think they want more attention, and I'm not actually providing it for them. Let's see here. Phantom, welcome back. Welcome back, Phantom. Happy Saturday. We could do a little bit just for MP if he's actually here. He was on his secondary account. Let's see. We got Zoe hanging out at the end. She's claimed it. The kittens usually try to claim that spot, but she's got it today. She's passed out and ready to go. Milo is also here, but he's in his usual spot right here. Likes to be close to his papa, but still not chilling on laps very much. He's just chilling here on the ottoman right next to me. Kittens are, who knows, running around causing havoc. MP, you want to do the daily today? I'm assuming that's why Cleo didn't. She must have, or she forgot, because she didn't do it today. Alright, well, we should probably get underway here. I am going to try to... I might change the controls back. I need to test this, because here's the thing. I actually really like the alternate melee controls, but I believe it's changing one thing. But hold on, I need to test this. Let me see. Let's go back to the default real quick. And we are still using the PS5 controller now. We got the newer one up. It's working fine. I didn't charge it after last night, though, so hopefully it doesn't die on me. If it does, we'll have to plug it in. Okay, so let's see here. I'm curious about something. So obviously I'd have to get reused to the attacks being on the face buttons. I definitely prefer the attacks being on the shoulder buttons. It feels more in line with a lot of other RPGs that we've played. And so when we switched to it, it actually felt really good. But this is the problem that I'm running into. When you switch to the melee on the shoulders, away from the square and the triangle, you then have to hold the triangle and swap stances with the 4 shoulder buttons. And I don't like the way that feels, especially in the heat of combat. I don't like having to rely on switching this, even more so with the fact that I don't know, it doesn't feel right holding down triangle and then having to try to switch these. Maybe it's not that big of a deal, but I do feel like holding R2 to switch and then using the face buttons to switch between stances, I don't know, it feels better. It feels better for some reason. So we're going to have to see. I'm probably going to screw myself up because I've gotten used to doing melee on the shoulder buttons. I'm already feeling it. I'm feeling it right now. I'm just imagining scenarios. But man, yeah, holding down R2 to switch to the stances like this is so much better. It's so much... I don't know, it's more intuitive, I feel like. We'll see, we'll see. I might switch it back. Because I have gotten used to the shoulder buttons. But that was the only thing. Now that we've actually got 3 different stances, the one thing that was throwing me off was the fact that... yeah, I don't know, it felt weird holding down triangle to switch the stances. Hi, Luna. You wanting to say hello to everybody? She doesn't like when I hold her up. Hello, everybody. Are you even going to stay on my lap right now? Or are you just going to keep jumping around? Here. As long as you stay put. Try not to sit on my keyboard. Thank you. Alright. Alright, let's get started here. Let's get started. We're going to try to, like I said, we're going to do the side quest down here to begin with. Unfinished business. But again, welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. Happy Saturday. Don't forget to hit that like button. If you haven't yet already, I do very much appreciate it. Subscribe, share all the good things. Let's get started. Let's go. You wanted to do the daily on your secondary account? Nobody knows that's you, MP. Only we know it. Who's this majestic NPC guy? But we can do that if you'd like. Do you even realize it, MP? Sometimes I wonder if you even realize it. See, she just did it right now. I turned off the camera, and she jumped up over my shoulder, above me, and then she jumped down and sat back down on my lap again. She can't make up her mind. It's just a angsty kitten, I guess. Okay, so yeah, we still have to do Blood on the Grass. That was one of the main quests. We were trying to go to this, and then we ended up doing the Legend of Tadayori first. Speaking of which, do we want to switch back? Maybe we'll run the Samurai Clan armor for a little bit. But I do like running the Traveler's Attire for uncovering, but we're not going to be going into that just now. What is this? Come on. Does this make any sense? I mean, I guess this maybe makes more sense. Why can't I have it the other way around? That'd be great if we could put on the Atri Master's attire and then switch the skin to the Tadayori. That's what I want to do. It's letting you switch the Tadayori armor with the Ishikawa, Ishikawa armor. That's so interesting. I don't know how I feel about it. It would be better if it was the other way around. You could switch to the Tadayori armor on this. Then we could have the extra bonuses from the Sensei Ishikawa armor, but have a different appearance. Come on, what is this? What is this madness? Yeah, maybe we'll run this for the moment. Test away, MB. It's raining. We need a hat. I need a quick button to put a hat on. When it's raining, I want a hat to wear. Yeah, see, this hat works okay on like the Traveler's Attire. It bugs me that it clips through the bow on other outfits. Which I'm assuming that's why we don't have the bow on kits with capes. Because they probably just didn't want to have to worry about the clipping with the capes. We need to go find some more hats. I want more hats. I want dyes for hats too, for that matter. Alright, we're heading away. I guess we need to come here first. We can't go straight down in there, I'm assuming. We need to come over here to start this. You talking to me? How'd you know I was behind you? What is this magic?
村の中の者が危うくなる。
猛虎は年寄りを痛めつけてるんです。ある捕虜が逃げた罰として。
痛めつけて何になる。で、どこに囚われた。
一人は神社、あとの二人は家の中に。
いかにして入る。門は開かぬぞ。
正門の近くに隙間が。子供が通れる大きさです。
俺が忍び込もう。肩がつくまで隠れていろ。
門に来ます。
Hmm. So we sneak in, free everybody, rid this place. Okay. I want to break free. I want to break free. Alright, we gotta free villagers from cages. 3 of them. There's 3 Mongol leaders. 3 village elders. We can actually kick in a standoff right off the bat, but maybe we should go... Maybe we should go some stealthy. Let's go some stealth this mission. Try to. 3 elders, 3 gates, 3 cages, and 3 Mongol leaders. 3 across the board. We need to find the black dye merchant. Where's the black dye merchant? We need some dark clothing. Whoops. I'm already doing it. Not having been used to the controls. That's the question though. Is it worth having switched back after I've gotten used to the alternate? Just so I can have the quick swap on the stances. Like this. I don't know. The black dye merchants on the next island? Go double check, Phantom. Go double check. Can we get up here? So we might make a mission of going over there and get some dyes. Do I have pill? Oh, I do have points. Let's see here. Let's do this. Detect more distant enemies by listening to deeper focus. This would be nice. Move faster while using focused hearing. Notice a flashing aura around assassination targets when their allies will be alerted by their death. Okay, that's good too. I'm guessing this one's going to cost at least 2, so we're probably not going to be able to unlock it. Alright, we need to remember to do this. I feel like I need to change some of these controls around. What am I using for page down? The heavy attack. So I have aim on the right click. Select stance. That's not a good place for it either. But I have quick taps for these things. That's what I want. If anything, shoot, man, maybe we should have been trying to play this. Having shortcut keys, quick shortcut keys for each of the stances is really nice. Nah, we're not going to change it. On the right before the red temple. Before the red temple? Are you talking about this? The Castle Canada? Canada? Castle Canada? on the right before it. So somewhere over here. Well, we might have to wander up there and take a look. I don't know if we're going to be able to do much stealth. I mean, we got to take down the Mongol leaders. Can I observe the Mongol leaders in this quest? Can we get like bonus points? Somewhere in the middle of where you are in the castle? What? That's like everything. Everything's in the middle before the castle. The castle's at one end and we're on the other end. I mean, is it after Hiyoshi Springs? Okay. We'll take a look. We'll take a look up there. Yeah, this distance is way better now. No, I can't keep doing that. I mean, I'm not getting a prompt.
魚がなければお前の飯はない。俺たちの飯もない。食い物がいる。魚を取れ。
I can't do a joint assassination on these three. That'd be great if we could take down the other two. Did I kill the other guy? Oh my gosh, this slow-mo is ridiculous. Oh, he sees me. I don't know if we stopped him quick enough. I'm already hating going back to the face. But yeah, it feels so much natural to do these stance switches. Maybe I should just use the combinations. All my keys. I can actually use my keys while I'm using my controller. I might just do that. We might go back. I keep hitting the wrong buttons. I knew this was going to happen if we were going to try it. They did not hesitate. They immediately started running. Oh my gosh, Phantom. Gosh, the focus is so much better now. I didn't realize he was outside. So I dropped that guy and everybody ran away. Oh no, he is inside. Okay, that makes more sense. Okay, so we only got one guy up top.
ハチの鍛え方を教えろ。断れば首を切り落とす。
You're good, buddy. You're good. Okay, well, you let it all out. In fact, keep crying. Keep crying. It'll make them think that he's still up here. Oh, if we could jump this guy right here, that'd be great. That also works. Alright, did he run away? Now that there's no enemies nearby?
お侍、この縄を。
Oh yeah, I gotta free him.
逃がしてやる。もう安全だ。
タカという鍛冶屋のように、わしも殺されるかと思いました。
タカは村から逃げた。安心しろ。しばらく身を隠せ。
I love how confident Jin is. Like, it's one of those things where you have stories and games where the character maybe doesn't have enough confidence compared to what you're able to do as a player, where you're just wiping out entire groups, small platoons, without issue. But then the character is still super modest. Jin's like, no, I got this. I can take them all out. Don't worry about it. I got it. Can I shoot through this net? I can. That's a masterful shot. Do I know where those villages are? That doesn't help me. Or does it? Do I know where those places are? Kawamata? I don't think I've been to Kawamata or Urashima yet. We'll have to find out. We'll just go looking. We'll look. Did I miss a gate somewhere already? Oh, shoot. Okay, yeah, there's one gate behind me. But the other ones... Okay, we haven't missed a gate yet, have we? No. So the other one's over there. And we have this one here. We are out of arrows. I need more arrows. I need to hold more arrows. Just experimenting with something. Yeah, the hotkeys while using the controller don't really work unless I like double tap them. So unfortunately, that's not gonna be something we can do when we're running around. Oh, shoot. Yeah.
いかにももうこの掟を受け入れねば村の者を皆殺しにすると脅され諦めるところでした。
よくぞ耐え抜いたな。安全になるまで隠れていろ。
村のクス氏も神社で猛虎に捕まっているはず。頑固者なので怒りを買っておるかも。 と少しで殺されるところでした。ありがとうございます。
I feel like I prompted that more than anything else. They were just hanging with you, buddy. Until I alerted everybody. I'm gonna try it again. I feel like I gave up too quickly.
今少しだけ辛抱してくれ。
オンに来ます。ここで死ぬかと思いました。
動けるな。
Why are you guys going that way? You're running by the... This gate's open. I opened this gate for you. Well, they're on their own now. What's this guy doing? Oh my gosh. Just wasted a kunai. I literally did it again. But we're not gonna switch. I'm gonna stick with it for the moment. We're gonna stick with it. Ow. No, I'm dead. Except when it's going to get me killed, which is what it just happened. See, now I'm going back to the thing where I like being able to use my camera and movement while being able to attack. I think this has got to be why most RPGs are set up to use the shoulder buttons for combat. So you can fight while also being able to turn your camera. And I can't do that with the default layout. Yeah. I don't know, going back and forth. There's good things about the control setup, especially for swapping between stances and stuff, but then there's bad things for the combat to me. Stop yelling at them. Psychos. Okay, maybe the approach is better to come in from behind as that guy makes his round. Nope, that was Luna stepping on my keyboard. She just made me do a little jump. It's okay. Shoot, not good. Got it. I thought he was turning around. Ah, dang it. See, man, that's what I was expecting at that point. Yeah, screw it. Oh, I could have done a chain right there. That would have been good.
逃がしてやる。怪我は
ありません。手当てしろと言われたのですが。
断ったのだな。しばらくここに隠れておれ。
命を出す者が死なねば村は平和になりません。奴は村長の家におります。 お侍様。
安心するな。行け。
I wonder if I could chain these two guys.
新しい網を作れ。
ほら来い。 Hetten odorjavla.
魚を取れば殺しはしない。
Sagasper.
Ah, dang it. Ah, dang it. Luna, I cannot have you trying to eat my cable. No. Why do you do this, girl? Why do you do this? A cable is not a toy. I feel like I have to show what I'm talking about. You guys are thinking I'm just making excuses. Literally in the middle of those duels that we were just doing, I was also trying to fend off Luna from eating my headset cable. Luna, you having fun? My cable's right here. And she keeps wanting to chew on it. That's why I keep warning. I feel like it's just a matter of time before eventually she manages to nibble through it. And then all of a sudden my microphone's either dead or crazy. I guess this works. I could go back to doing this. And then my arm should be blocking my cable, stopping her from getting it. Oh, okay. It checkpointed with just the leader left. Everybody else is dead. Oop, that didn't work. Not good. Put your sword away. Alright, we just gotta open the gates now at this point. I think we've done everything else. Is there any guys left that we have? Oh, there is some guys left. Oh, we can stand off with these remaining ones? Now hold on. If I had opened this gate, would I have had help? We didn't open it. Maybe it's for the best. Alright, you guys can come in now. What? Look for Mongol Leader. This place is clear. Where could he possibly be? Oh, is he just sleeping somewhere? Where is he at? Where is he at? Yes. I see you. Where are you at?
侍か。
よくも民を苦しめたな。
もうこの掟に従えばこいつらは苦しまずに済む。
愚かな嘘をつくな。死をもって償うがいい。
その首俺が切り落としてやる。
Dang it, man. Well, there's no coming back if he hits us again. Crap. No coming back, Luna. No coming back. Alright. Oh, shoot. She's like, I don't like this part. Come on, big guy. Ah, dang it. Man, okay. Gotta parry it right after that. Finally. Welcome back, Luna. See what I'm talking about? She just jumped down, then she's already immediately back. She can't make up her mind. Can't make up your little mind. Or she's back because she wants to try to chew up my cord again. Moderate increase to health, which could be good on this armor. What are we running? Restoring health, knocking and reload speeds. Guess we should check out all this. Got a trapper now. 5 upgrades. And a new side quest. A man in Azamo base sounds distressed.
はどうぞ見ていってくださいよ。お手伝いできて光栄です。
Yes. Yes, please. I want all of this.
お役に立ててください。
Well, that's gonna be it, probably.
恐れながら
I
数
need
が足り
more
ません。
predator hides. And we can buy ammo now. Thank goodness. Your inventory 16. Can't buy anymore anyways. Ah, should we buy some? These are expensive, man. I can only buy 3? Why can I only buy 3? Can I only carry 4 flame arrows? I might regret not buying it, but let's see what everything else costs first.
敵を助けられますよ。
What? There's a fox den in here? Hello, lady. Can I bow here? So we should have a bowyer and a armorer somewhere around here too. I wish they'd show up on the map. Is there no way to bring these up on the map? It seems like an odd design choice. Yeah, let's get this fox done real quick. What? What? Where are you taking me? I'm out of breath, Fox. I think we've experimented following the fox before. I think eventually it just gives up if you follow it, or it starts just looping back around, something like that. Someone over here with the bird. Yeah, see, he's already turned around. Doesn't go anywhere special. like that, Luna? You like that? She has her moments, her turns. Now that she's done trying to chew through my cords, she's watching the game instead. As soon as she's done watching the game, then she might go back to chewing on my cables. So we need to collect more banners. I feel like I need to switch to our traveler's attire just in case.
無事に逃げられたのでしょうか。
I need hotkeys for switching between my attires. Isn't this like a transmog system? Can't we switch back to previous ones? We don't have to do anything crazy. Like, do we have to upgrade all of them before we can do that? I gotta go ahead and upgrade this. 250 supplies, 10 linen. Reduces all damage by a major amount. That could be really helpful if and when we need it. Yeah, let's go ahead and get it.
もうこの刃は通しません。
Don't fall off, girl. And preferably don't click on my keyboard, which she's doing right now. Luna, you can't do that, girl. What are you doing? Alright, we definitely want to upgrade these at some point. Knock reload 30%. So the Ishikawa armor is still going to be better than the Tadayori armor at max. Why? Why would you do this? We want this one. We want this one. 60 meters. Firefly 60 meters. We're not going to have enough. If we didn't upgrade those other two, we would have had enough. We're just shy. Almost. Massive increase to health.
また来よう。
So yeah, did it unlock new helmets? Yeah, it did. Okay. We got this helmet now. Different colors for the helmets, that's nice. I do like this straw hat with the traveler's attire. I don't know. There's just something about it that works. Mysterious. Mysterious. Okay, here we go. Change armor appearance. Alright, so we don't have to wait or anything. We've got it immediately. That's nice. Yeah, I wish I could customize the fit between them, though. Like I said, all I want to do is keep the simplistic look of this, but have, like, the armor on the arms and the shoulders. But remove the plates at the top and the extra plates on the legs. This is a really nice. This is a really nice getup. Mask options. I need different colors for these masks too. Give me some dyes for these. More ropes. Can't ever have enough ropes. It's like, you know what this needs more of? More dangly ropes. I like the change to black. It's got like a black with a gold patterning on the torso, the shirt. That's a nice change. More decorative around the neck. Yeah, it looks good. So we have an extra shoulder piece, a scarf. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about the upgrades on this one. The appearance, I like the simplistic appearance of this one. Of just the first. Is that what I did before? Definitely, let's get rid of the hat. No hat, please. I wouldn't mind the straw hat with this, but yeah, it really bugs me, the bow clipping in when we're running around. Extra armor around the hips. Different shoes. Or rather, shoes. Versus no shoes. MP. There's MP. Yeah, she's being a little bit mischievous. Yes, she is. She's calmed down a little bit for the moment. She's pondering things. I feel like she's pondering things. Do we want to put on a mask?
よかった。熱は下がったね。
Alright, where is the bowyer? Where is the bowyer? Here's our side quest. Oh, traveling merchant. Let's see what the dice look like on this one. Why? Why are you showing me the hat? I'm not wearing that hat. I want to see what it looks like with my hat. Blue looks nice. So many different colors. See, we haven't seen these ones yet. And this light looks less yellow and I don't know, more brown, a hint of green. I like this though. I like the dark colors on it. Yeah, I like this one too, the upgrade. I like the cape better on this one now. What does my current dye look like? I'm tempted to grab this one. I like this. My straw hat will not... Well, no, we're just running the plains hat, aren't we? I'm tempted to get the adventurer's fortune.
では
It's just the lighting right now. That's a problem with games that like to use the lighting in your current area. I'd rather have the armor previews, dye previews, be in like a single light that you can see easily. In this darkness and the rain, I think all the armors actually look kind of better. This armor's even looking better in this light. Deceptive. I feel like I can't buy the dye unless I see it in a normal light though. Let me see. What is the... Because here, we can compare it actually right now. Traveler's attire. Put that on. Yeah, see, look at that. Look at how dark it looks with the lack of sun and the rain. This... See, I have to assume that's what's happening with the yellow, too. So we need to see the yellow in the normal dye. Because this dye on the Traveler's attire right now looks badass. But it's an illusion. It's an illusion. Alright, so we'll ponder that. Now, where's the bowyer? Where is the bowyer? Hold on, dude. We'll be back.
酒井様よろしいでしょうか
There's the bowyer.
話があります
良い弓に勝る武具はございません。弓を強くいたしましょうか。
Do we need our half bow to do even more damage at this point? I don't know. I don't think we do. Now, the draw speed would be the main reason. We don't need more damage, I guess I should say. The draw speed and reload speed would be the big things to upgrade for. We still haven't gotten the longbow yet. Range on this isn't great, but that's just the drop-off, right? We've already kind of gotten used to the drop-off at this point. We could go ahead and upgrade it. That would be the rest of our supplies for the time being. And all of our waxwood if we want to do this, but maybe it would be worth it.
長尾忠頼様も羨む弓です。
My magic bow when I'm wearing this outfit. Hopefully that's something they've changed in the... I want more customization in the sequel. And I don't like having magic bows ever. So hopefully all the outfits have an option to have the bow on your back. And not, if you want to, of course. Girl, what are you doing? Alright. Hello? Okay. Well, she didn't break it, but that's what she just leapt off my lap to do. She leapt off my lap and pounced on my cable and yanked it out. Ay, 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 ay. I told you she's being mischievous. It's immediately what she did. She jumped right down and grabbed it. Alright, we're detecting something. What are we detecting? That would be what we were detecting. Okay, alright, I think we're done here. Should we do this side quest since we're here? Honor buried deep. Yeah, let's go ahead and do it while we're here.
酒井様、よろしいでしょうか。話があります。
ああ、何事だ。
ここではお話できません。こちらへ。兵衛と申します。この店の主。
何か買ってもらいたいのか。
いえ、別荘もありません。
Sorry. Alright, talk to me.
ここでいいでしょう。誰にも聞かれません。
何をか申してみよ
村の春男がおかしなことをしているようで、日が沈むと村を出てそのまま夜明けまで戻ってこないのです。夕べ後をつけたら墓所の近くにあるあばら屋で野党と会っていました。
う。野党だと。それは気になるな。あばら屋を見つけ企みを暴こう。よく話してくれた。
とんでもございません。
よし、ノブ。
Is the game too dark, guys? I guess that's something I never touched on. It's something I can't really tell on my own monitor. When we're like in caves or when it's at night, is it too dark? Welcome back, Luna. Girl, you are driving me crazy. She's like, okay, I'm done playing with your cord. Back to your lap. Alright. Thank you, Phantom.
春音やらはここで雇うと会っておるそうだが、人はおらぬか。調べてみよう。
I mean, other than this well-lit fire.
灰が多いな。幾度も火がつけられたよう
In the middle of the rain, no less.
だ。晒し布か。わずかに違う。おそらく朝出だな。誰かの飯食ったばかりだ。これは確かに怪しいな。一度隠れて春尾や野党が戻ってくるのを待ってみるか。
村からは無事に出られたか。
ああ、だが猛虎兵を見かけた。俺たちを探してるんだ。
急がなければな。で、何を持ってきた？
神社のご神体。
おお、そりゃいいな。猛虎に奪われなくてよかった。早く埋めようぜ。
野党め、どこに運ぶつもりだ？
誰が来ないかよく見ておけ。
他の連中は？
隠れてる。何度か猛虎が小屋のそばを通ったが、今のところ誰も見つかってない。おい、聞こえたか？馬だ。
猛虎？
隠れろ。去ったな。行くぞ。運が良かった。この前タモンが見つかったんだ。
騎兵が増えてきたな。
あの侍のせいだ。どの郡でも奴を見つけようと躍起になってる。いっそみんな殺してくれるやな。もうすぐだ。さっさと街道から離れようぜ。
タモンはどうなったんだ？
アリ塚の上で貼り付けにされたんだよ。死ぬまで悲鳴を上げてた。そりゃひでえ。
それじゃあ早く済ませよ
何をしておる？
う。ご神体を埋めることになるとはな。
猛虎に持っていかれるよりはマシだろう。
野党ではないようだな。
Do not sound like thieves. Are we just gonna walk up to him?
よし、これで安全だ。
No. Okay, now we're walking up to them. Okay.
お
Hello
主ら
there.
そこを動くな。
まずい。つけられてたんだ。
あれ、例の侍だぞ。あなた様でよかった。
野党からさような言葉を聞くとはな。
それは誤解です。アザマウラから猛虎を追い払われたそうですが、奴らが戻ってこないとも限りません。だから神社の貴重なものを隠しているのです。奪われぬよう。
どうした？みんな置いてきたのか？小屋が見つかったんだ。みんな捕まったのか？殺されるぞ。
敵は何人だ？
数えきれないほどです。
戦える者は？
俺と騎兵が。
ついてこい。他の二人は小屋の仲間を守れ。
武具は？
手近なものを使え。
猛虎だ。四方から来るぞ。
隠れ。
これ以上耐えられん。
新手だ。
逃げればよかった。
さらに来るぞ。
もう戦えね
Oh. Nice shooting, guys. Crap. No, get away from my buddies.
勝てるわけない。
What? Jump down, Jin.
ただの百姓なのに。
Damn, we almost lost that guy. Oh, come on. I didn't do any damage to him.
これ以上耐えられん。
Ah, crap. Never mind the bandit. What about me?
新手だ。
Trico. I mean, unless it's just a known name. You think it's a reference? Yeah, it's a known name. Trico's. It's apparently the name of several different companies, too. Unless they're all... I think these are Trico, though. What about this one? Is this Trico or is it Trico? There's a few companies called Trico. I'm going to assume it's Trico. Let's see. Trico name origin. So the first references to a name does mention the Last Guardian, but it says it also can. It's also a family surname. Word try for 3. Trico could be a family surname that originated as a nickname for cudgel or derived from trickery. Trico. In Japanese, the name Toriko, which can mean prisoner, a combination of Tori, bird, and Nico, cat, or a mix of Tori and Ko, child. And that makes sense. That's got to be where they got the name Trico from. A bird cat? Yeah, that's definitely what it is. And that's funny. The surname is a French nickname derived from the word trick, meaning cudgel. That's coming, and then that's coming back for the trickery. Trisho? Trishat? Trickery or deception. Anyway. Yeah, so it says like Trico originates from Toriko. Bird and cat. A bird cat. Trico. I like that. Bird cat. That's basically what it was. That's what it was.
逃げればよかった。
さらに来るぞ。
もう戦えねえ。Doşo Turgil! Doşo!
もうダメだ。
Where'd that archer go? Did he kill him? What? Stop it. Stop it. Ow, gosh. Nice. Nice. I kind of want to go around and collect all this stuff. There's got to be some arrows on some of these guys. Actually, am I full on arrows? We are full. That's got to be what this is. Is this arrows? I will take this bamboo.
誰か深手のやつは。
いや、お前らのおかげでな。
俺たちじゃない。酒井様のおかげだよ。
I think you guys did a lot of it.
猛虎から逃げてきた者や家を失った者です。
守っておったのか。
そのつもりです。
後で盗むため宝を隠したのではないのか。
違います。
金が欲しいのではなく、猛虎が去った後のことを考え、人助けをしたいのです。
ならばアザモ浦に連れて行こう。あそこなら安全だ。
I thought it was great. The animation, honestly, was quite baffling, considering the age of the game, and you compare that to some other games, even modern games. The animation on Trico was brilliant. All right, what's going on? I think my game locked up. It's stuck in letterbox mode. I can't do anything. What's happening? I can't do anything. I'm stuck, guys. I'm stuck. We're gonna have to reload the checkpoint. Yeah, I'm digging the look. It looks good. You look good, buddy. Can I like change the lighting in photo mode? Music? Oh yeah, we gotta have music. That should be like default. Sword glint? My sword's not out. It'd be so silly if it glinted through. Show current emotion? Ah! Ah! I can't move! The game is stuck! He's enraged. He's enraged about it. Oh, we can remove Jen, too. Oh, we can make him bloody and muddy. I haven't looked at any of this stuff. Oh, here we go. I mean, this is more or less changing the lighting. Yeah, time of day. Well, this needs to move quicker. Oh, I'm tripping out right now. You're hearing fireworks? Yeah, this is fun. There's a lot of neat things in here. I just took that photo, but he looks silly with his mouth open like that. There, he's happy. He likes the falling leaves. That's a lot of falling leaves. That is a bunch of leaves. Here, turn down. There's so many. I don't think that's helping. Oh, it is. It just took a minute. Alright, anyway. Yeah, we're gonna have to reload the checkpoint. It's still stuck. What? Did we finish it? Was there anything else? It finished with everybody standing in front of the door. Oh wait, what? It says regroup with others. What? Wait, what? Hold on. The game remembered to put me here where I was, but the checkpoint is back here? You don't know that, Phantom. She could be right outside your house. How do you know? You don't know that for a fact. You go outside your house and tell us if you see Taylor Swift anywhere. And then get back to us. You go out there. She's like, oh, hi. Sorry about the fireworks. How weird, this glitch that happened.
お前らのおかげでな。
俺たちじゃない。酒井様のおかげだよ。
この者らは
猛虎から逃げてきた者や家を失った者です。
守っておったのか。
そのつもりです。
後で盗むため宝を隠したのではないのか。
違います。
金が欲しいのではなく、猛虎が去った後のことを考え、人助けをしたいのです。
ならばアザモ浦に連れて行こう。あそこなら安全だ。
Maybe your dog's a Taylor Swift fan. Maybe he's excited. Alright, don't lock up. Okay, good. I am not a bandit, sir, but I guess maybe I look like one. I look a little shady in this outfit. Hello.
俺の連れだ。野党であろうともかくまってやってくれ。
ですが信用でき
こ
ません。
やつらは猛虎と戦った。守りの役に立とう。
そうおっしゃるなら。
門を開けろ。こいつらを通してやれ。
酒井様、お礼の言いようもありません。
仲間を守ったように村を守れ。
約束します。
猛虎が去った後、宝のありかを皆に知らせるのだぞ。
もちろんです。信じてくださりありがとうございます。
That's unfortunate. But that's a silly reason to go to a game. Well, I don't know. I guess if you really, really liked her. I don't know if I like any celebrity enough to, like, pay for a ticket to a sporting event on the off chance I might see them in the stadium. The Shadow Samurai. Again, I don't need any of this other stuff. Black powder bomb, staggers enemies, sticky bomb. It's so crazy. The smoke is the only one I guess we could start using the wind chime, redirect people. Smoke, I think, is a bit of fun. if I think to actually change it on the fly. Because that would be the only way, is if I was running away, we think to change it on the fly. Smoke bombs temporarily blind enemies caught in their blast. That's better. That would be good than just simply losing sight. This would be good. And we still have not been using the concentration. We've just been aiming freely. Yeah, we need to try this red eye. Red eye? Dead eye. Why do I keep calling it red eye? Dead eye. You know what I mean. We have 2 skill points we can spend. Should we upgrade any of our stances? We haven't done that either. And then I still want to do this so we can parry the spears. Getting our resolve back would be great. Gain resolve using a parry or perfect parry. That's good. Maybe we should start going down that line. Perfect parries recover a small amount of health, which would be good if I actually could do the perfect parries consistently. Yeah, but that's different. I'm assuming you paid to see Prince. Like, you didn't pay to go to a sporting event to maybe see him in the stands. You probably paid to see Prince performing. The idea of paying to go to a sporting event on the off chance you get to have a glimpse of her just standing in the stands watching the game is insane. Like, that's crazy. That's taking fandom to a whole nother level. Like, I'd go pay to see Prince. If he was actually performing. If he was just going and watching a basketball game, I probably wouldn't. I don't know if I like the idea of this being automatic. Charge into enemies while sprinting to knock them backwards. So to be automatic. So if you wanted to do the attack while sprinting, you'd have to make sure to hit the button before running into them, I guess. A delayed quick attack that inflicts extra melee damage and stagger damage. See, that's good. I like that too. So it basically adds a parry to the dodge. Perfect dodge. And see, I already feel like our kick is already crazy. How high you kick it. And then the first upgrade for this stance, the wind stance, is to kick them even further. What is beyond this? Increase stagger damage against spearmen from wind stance attacks. Only against spearmen. Automatically parry spear attacks during any wind stance attack. Say what? So when you attack, you automatically parry? I'm confused. Enemies thrown by a typhoon kick are knocked down. Wait, what? Weren't they already knocked down? I'm confused. I've kicked many people, and they always seem like they're knocked down. Does it mean like they're knocked out? They're staggered for a moment? Knocked down. All right. See, I'm going back and forth on whether or not I want to increase these too much, because this is saying increase stagger damage against swordsmen. Same with this, stagger damage against shieldmen. But once again, we don't want to do too much extra damage in lethal mode, because then we won't even get to experience most of the stance's movesets. Alright, we're going to upgrade this because I do like the idea of having an extra wave of attacks. I'm not sure about this one, so stab. If we manage to get a stab off with the puncture on one puncture, we usually end up downing the enemy. I don't know if we would need a second one. I don't know. I don't care about kicking them further. That's so silly. I love the wind stance. But I don't like the kick. I'm not a fan of the kicking. Breaking an enemy's defense grants 15% resolve. That's good. Alright. Let's go, Nobu. Alright, we're done here. We have a Kenji mission over here. Blood on the Grass, which we still haven't gotten around to. Do we want to try to find the black? Tell me when I'm getting warmer or colder, Phantom. Because you can see the stream in real time, right? We could just travel up here, see what this question mark is, and just travel around here. It's got to be over in this area, right? And you said to the right? So I'm going to assume it's somewhere over here on this side. So we could fast travel up here and look for it. There's also a number of things we haven't done. Like, we haven't done the shrine yet over here that we passed. There's a shrine here that we haven't done yet either. One of these shrines we couldn't do yet. There was... It said as much. Can I make the map bigger? Like, zoom in? We have an Zuhara clearing. Sanad Coast. Here, let's go up here first. We're gonna go discover what this is. Down? So, like... Down? So it's south? Is it north or south of the, where we are, the Hiyoshi Springs? Got a hidden spring forest. We got a question mark down here as well that we never got. Let's go see what that is real quick. Hi, Nova. I know, there's no space here. You cannot go on my desk. It's literally right next to us. No, it's a fox den. So it's up here. Right there. I'm going to assume you're talking about over here. I mean, we'll find it. We'll just travel up the coast here. We'll find it. Get this fox den while we're here. It's a beautiful day. It's a beautiful day. While we're searching for dyes, we can put the Luna can back on while she's behaving herself. Luna might be like our other cats, though. She probably, you know, knows when the camera goes on. All right, MP. Good night. Good night, yes. Good friendly reminder. Don't forget to hit that like button if you haven't yet already. Be like MP, be like Phantom. Hit that like button. Do very much appreciate it. Hit a like for the good behaving Luna right here. Where'd you go? There you are. Nice, we got another slot. It's good. What? What am I petting? A spot event for Phantom? Or for me? Doggies. Pink, the border collie. The border collie's name is Pink. Did she name her after Pink, presumably? Excellent. That is a good puppy. That is a sport. That's a fun sport. As long as all the owners are taking well care of their pets, their puppies. Look at the end. What's happening at the end? The very end? Is Pink there? Why am I looking at the end? Is Taylor Swift there? Remember, I don't watch this with audio. What happens at the end? I'm not noticing anything. The dog did super well. Pans over the crowd. She's hugging the dog. She's saying, "Oh, you're such a good puppy. Yes, you are. Oh my gosh, you're such a good puppy." I didn't see anything. I didn't notice anything. Oh, the hugging. Yeah. See, you do like some sports, Phantom. You lied to us. You were like, I don't like any sports except maybe ice skating. I guess I'm not a big mainstream sports person, but there are a lot of sports I do enjoy watching. There's a lot of Olympic sports that I enjoy. What do you think of that horse, Luna? you gonna become a horse cat like Milo? Milo loves horses. Alright, so you said that you thought it was around here somewhere? Well, I don't see anything else over here other than the fox den. I'm gonna start traveling north, I guess. Is that a tower we've already hit? Yes, it is. It can't be over here. I mean, we have a bunch of unexplored territory going along here. We do have unexplored territory going down south. Is it north or south of here? Here's the Kuta Grasslands. Golden Temple. Good night, MP. Good night. Go left from here. Is it this town? So I need to go west from where I am. This town isn't marked. Is this an abandoned town that's over here? People here. You don't need to jump on your sister. I can read your mind, girl. I don't know what your sister's doing, though. She's being mischievous as well. Both of you are too mischievous. Yes. No, you don't need to jump on your sister. Oh my gosh, girl. Hold on. Let me make sure they're not... Nova, what are you getting into over there? What are you doing? Whatever you're doing, you're attracting... Oh gosh. Guys, you can't play in that stuff. Come on. Shoo, shoo, shoo. Go on. Looney, you're just making it worse. You're encouraging your sister. By participating. Go north.
ここです。
待たせてしまったな。
なんとお礼を申したらいいか。
もう安全だ。
お受け取りください。
お主の苦しみ、奴らにも必ず。
Yeah, we haven't been here before. We'll find it one way or another. Well, the lack of stuff here makes me feel like I have been here already. Alright, let's go north. At Yochi's Crossroads. Is it here? Or here? And then we have a question mark here. Is it this question mark? Also, we have another undiscovered location inside Hiyoshi Springs. What is this? What did we not get over here? Something. We're gonna travel back to Hiyoshi Springs and check this out. It's in the area I already was? There's no way. How would we have bypassed it? Around this town? What? It's around this area right here? There's nowhere left that I can travel over in this area. All right, let me see. I'm just going to look up a map. Let's see. Unfortunately, we didn't get marked on the town. Or I guess it's not a town, that little set of houses. All right, let's see. Well, the wiki is completely unhelpful. All these images and it doesn't show a single one of the map. All right, let's go away from there. Okay. Oh, wait. Maybe it does have it. Yeah, map location. Here we go. Okay. I don't think it's over here, unfortunately. It's north of another golden town. I think it is on the next island. Yeah, it is. It's right here. That's kind of a long ways to travel. We're gonna have to put a pin in the Black Dye Merchant. Phantom. You would have had me running around in circles for like a half an hour, probably. Yeah, it's way, way up here. So you were right the first time. It's on the next island. Yeah. So sadly, we can't get it just yet. We're gonna have to wait. That kind of bums me out. So we gotta... Shoot, man. Yeah, we're not gonna be able to get it for quite a while. That's a kind of a bummer. Alright, well, let's find out what this thing is. I guess if you don't believe me, it's right here. Yeah, see? Alright, we'll get to it at some point. Now I'm wondering where the white dye merchant is. We can see the areas. We can't see any villages. What towns did you say before? Yeah, but if it's towns, we can't see it. We can see the areas though. See, we got. Oh well, no, this is a village, Kawamata Village. Oh yeah, yeah, sure enough. Here's Urashima's village. So yeah, that's here. See, you even knew. You knew. You gave me the right answer the first time. So why did you think that was here all of a sudden? Those places aren't here. We got nothing over here. Just tiny little sets of houses. No villages. Well, we have the Golden Temple. Is that considered a village? I think that's a temple. I mean, Hiyoshi Springs is a village. More or less, right? Who are you? What? What are you talking about? Is there a dead person inside here? Why did we just say that when we bowed? We need Google Maps in this game. Just type in a location. Are you guiding me to this thing? I think the bird is guiding me there, whatever this is. Oh, what? Here it is. Man, this was all the way back here. This should have been the first one we did. Alright, let's go ahead and do this first.
翼持てる悪鬼ありて災いをなす代理内常公を召されり内常神のかごせし弓を持つ東大一の弓取りになり再び悪鬼こしたれば弓をひっつかみ射落とさんとて立ちに蹴り狙い誤たず矢ははるか雲をつかんと飛ぶ行きて内常放つただ一子真の像を抜きたり悪鬼地に落ち末後の息を内常公に吐きつけるほどなく内常随所に悪鬼の姿見えれば明賀の弓で余さず入れども人の叫びのみ聞こゆいられるは皆人なり内常公をついに捕らえられ死刑ならんと覚えども帝哀れにおぼしめす内常対馬へ流されて幾とせの後事切れる覚える者もわずかなり悪鬼を打ちしかの弓は対馬の島の者隠し弓が待つのは名人かはたまた呪いの生贄か
呪いはともかく良い弓のようだ。
お気をつけくだされかの弓は求める者を闇に誘うと申します
覚えておこう。だがどこを探せばよいのだ。
心を鎮めるため内常公は海へ行き青い紫陽花の中を散歩していたとか手がかりになりますかな。
Alright. We're finally gonna get the longbow. Yeah, shoot, man. Was this not available yet? I wonder. How did we miss this? I mean, I've missed a lot of stuff. What am I saying? What am I saying? Alright, sorry. I got a text message. Alright, let's go get this longbow. He's locked. We have to just go right over here. Search the Hyoshi coast for the blue flowers this time. Purple flowers. Now we're looking for blue flowers.
You
have a good eye, Jin.
かような最後があろうか。妙だ。あの岩、隙間が。
no way would we get through here with this hat. Our hat would be destroyed.
青い花に囲まれた小島。弓はここにありそうだ。これが内常の墓。
It's beautiful. Under attack!
これ以上呪いの弓を探すな。死ぬことになる。
Excuse me?
天狗の面をかぶっておった。それにあの戒め、油断はできんな。
I want to go where he went. Let me up there. Get some baby bamboo here. Jin, why aren't you grabbing anything? I hear pigs. I see pigs. Oh, no. We don't... No, we don't want that either. I need... The heck? Fight me! Bloody hell. Did you run down the hill? No. Good. Wonder if we can turn off those notifications. That lets us know there's an upgrade available. Yep. There it is. Alright, we have a ways to go. We're gonna have to climb down over there. Yeah. Ah, come on.
よし、ノブ。
We got a bear attack over here. The distance? The distance people go flying in this game is so silly. Wait, come back here. I want your predator hides. Look at all these flowers. I see another one somewhere over here. Yep, right there. What is right here, though? What is that bridge leading to? Yeah. Is that a shrine on this?
安らげるよう願う。
I mean, there's where we're trying to go. I guess we can come back to this. Hello, bird. Hot spring! Favorite foods? Let's do favorite foods. We had to have done Yuna before. Let's reflect on our favorite food.
猛虎が去ったら腹いっぱいになるまで果物と魚を食いたいな。
Shinano pears and tuna. So pears, tuna, and seaweed. Excellent. Excellent choices, Jin.
い花。
Yeah, and a bunch of Mongols too.
勝負しろ。
Yumhige Samurai!
What's wrong, big guy? Are you cowering? What are you doing? Come on. Alright, so this is leading to the shrine off to the right. So let's go left. Unless we're supposed to go down that way too? All the blue flowers. Are there blue flowers over there? I don't see any blue flowers going down the shrine path. These turret gates lead to Mending Rock Shrine, Sanctuary Okunushi, Kami of Medicine. I think we need to go around the other way. Yep, more blue flowers.
「あの小島、花に覆われておる。
Any shortcuts? No, you can do it. It's not that deep. Can we swim over? Damn. What happened to you?
先に行っておれ。青い花が咲く山か。弓はここに違いない。
Yeah. Yeah, it could, I guess. Excellent. Are we gonna run into him again? He's gonna be outside here.
顔追いをするな。さもなくば対馬が滅ぶ。
何者だ。何を言いたい。
罪はないと思え。弓を追うでないぞ。
Where is he running off to? We're on an island over here. How could he get away without us seeing him? This is where we already were. Should we just fast travel over there? Let's fast travel.
Yatsu, 火薬玉を投げた。
まさか素手でか。
ああ、何かに当たるまで炎とイカズチを出さないからな。
じゃあ、奴らは
青い花。この方向だ。
Yeah! Whoa, it's way too far. How did we do that? That's good to know. We can jump from really high up. I just want half that height in Helldivers. Catch your breath. Catch your breath, Jin. That was an impressive leap. Haven't we already been here before?
弓はあそこだ。
I think we have, but the bow wasn't here. Oh my gosh. Booby trapped.
Where?
その弓を持てば最後まで死に取りつかれることになるぞ。
Duel of Demons. How are we covered in blood? What happened to us? can't see. The birds are in the way. Oh. Get up, Jin. Get up. Ah. Yeah, now that we have 6 resolve, I suppose if we wanted to, we could purposefully avoid healing, and then we have 2 options for being picked up. I mean, I should be able to block those blue lights, right? Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I can't. I'm not, if we can, I'm not timing it well.
呪いが恐ろしくはないのか。猛虎を倒すことが先決。呪いは後で考えよう。なるほどな。首を笑っておくがいい。
Okay, yeah, we could. Ah, dang it. We can, though. If I just time it right.
猛虎を倒すことが先決。呪いは後で考えよう。
Ah, too far away.
猛虎を倒すことが先決。呪いは後で考えよう。
Yes, try again. Ah, dang it. Alright, just ignore all the other attempts. Just pretend that last one was the only one we did. I cannot crouch while I'm aiming. Explosive arrow. The irony is that I'm probably not going to... I'm probably still going to prefer the short bow to the long bow, depending on how long it takes. High damage, but see, in lethal mode, we're not actually really concerned about the damage anymore. Making the short bow actually would be the better bow in lethal, I think. I do like that the longbow has a long zoom, though. Yeah, that's really nice. I guess it'll depend on the situation. Is there a quick button I can do to change it? Let's see. Okay, yeah, there is. Okay, that's nice. Alright, that's good. Heavy arrows can pierce helmets and kill armored enemies. Okay. So it'll be a situational thing, but I feel like most of the time we'll probably opt for the short bow, quicker draw speed. Indeed, indeed. Alright, well, we got the longbow. Should we start trying to get some of these shrines? What does the shrine end up giving you? Charm and waxwood. We are out of waxwood. Ow. Shoot. Is this another shrine we can't do yet? Did it tell us that? It told us that on the other one. there a way to get down here? Oh, we can go this way. Okay, let's go this way. No horses allowed. See, this is dark. This is super dark. You guys can't see a thing, can you? Hello, frog. This is so crazy. Just the idea of like this heroic story of Jin surviving all that he has. The idea that he could just slip off the side of a cliff like this and just that's the way it ends. Another frog. Mm. No, dug on it. Supplies! Who put all these frogs all over here? Were they predicting that you were gonna need to jump all over the place to get around here? Slowly recover health while out of combat. Speaking of charms, I don't think we've added a 5th charm yet, have we? No, we have not. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if that's necessary. I mean, if we get out of combat quick, I guess it could be helpful. Depending on what we're doing. So we can only carry 4 heavy arrows right now. I'm assuming we need to go back to the trapper and upgrade these two. Save these for the big guys. All right, should we get the other shrines while we're thinking about it, or should we move on? Let's see, we got 2 side quests here, 2 main quests over here, and Kenji, a Kenji tale. Okay, so yeah, we still have to recruit the Straw Hat Ronin. We could do Blood on the Grass before moving on. And we got we got a couple Mongol territory locations that we passed by. Maybe let's get the Arrow Peak Shrine, assuming that we can, and then we'll knock out these Mongol territories before moving to the west and trying to get these. It's not up to me, Phantom. It's up to you. Entirely up to you. I know one of the shrines in this area it said we can't do it yet. And I can't remember which one it was. Is it this one? Ah. Torii gates lead to Arrow Peak Shrine, Sanctuary of Inari, Kami of Agriculture. We definitely can't get up there this way. Yeah, it's got to be the other one. There's another shrine right next to this one that it said we can't do yet. The Mongols came in the night. Luckily, Father was on watch. He set fire to the bridge and we ran away, but not before they shot an arrow through his leg. I cleaned the wound. He's sleeping now. I think he has a fever. Oh no, are we gonna find them up here? We're totally gonna find them, aren't we? They busted up all these bridges. Father's sick, can't stop shivering, and we're running out of food. As if that weren't bad enough, the Mongols are back. Brother is scared they'll find a way across the bridge. Father died last night. I'm so tired, but I can't sleep. Not while the sun is out. It's beautiful up here. Well, we found other scrolls, but I don't see any bodies. No grave. Wonder where they went. Increased supplies. Predator hides bamboo and you would gain from collecting. Ooh, we might have to put that on. It's a beautiful night. This game has a great skybox, a great night sky. The stars look great. You would think it should be something simple, a night sky, twinkling stars. There's a lot of games that get stars wrong somehow. This game is not one of them. The stars, the moon, they look fantastic. I don't know if it's just like some developers go lazy. They're like, who's gonna look at the stars? So they'll just do like a rough backdrop stars, or they're overcrowded. They don't make sense. But yeah, the clouds, stars in this game, all the sky effects look really, really nice in this game. Okay, we missed the quick way down from here. Okay, so we were gonna do the Mongol territories before moving out west. So let's, let's go south first. Something undiscovered right here. Gosh. I don't know. Was that a higher drop than the one we did before? That previous one was pretty high. I thought we could make it. Let's try this one. Yeah, it was like this height, wasn't it? It was crazy the height we were able to drop. Yeah, it's pretty high. It might not have been as high as the one we just broke our legs on, but those are pretty dang high. See, that's the thing. I would have assumed these guys with their helmets we wouldn't be able to take down right away. So I don't know if it's lethal mode that's allowing us to do it. Here, let's test it. Let's just use the short bow. Yeah. Yeah, it's almost like lethal mode trumps the need for the heavy arrow, at least on these guys. I mean, maybe it'll be good on, like, heavy armored guys. Super heavy armored, but I would have thought the helmets. Who's tooting a horn? Are there others attacking again? Oh, oh. I hit the tiny little spike right in front of him. Don't worry about it, it was nothing.
En havas harvat basan.
Well, so much for the bonuses. Let's see if we can hide. Defeat enemies with a headshot. Just already screwed that up. But I don't know if, like, we hit them in the head, but because they have helmets, it wasn't counting. I don't know. Maybe we should switch the longbow for those guys. Do we even have enough? I thought we had a few guys trailing us. We need 3 headshots. I don't know. I don't think we have enough guys left. I mean, we could start it over. Alright, well, this guy's got a helmet. Let's do short bow on his head. Well, we got a headshot there. I heard somebody else. Okay, we got a few guys. Oh, shoot! He could see us. Let's start it over. Let's just start it over. Stop kicking me. Stop kicking me. But it's hard to say. We might have only got a headshot on that guy because we hit him in the face. Yeah, that wasn't good. That's the first time we've shot the longbow. I was not expecting to have that much of a drop. Well, so much for those headshots. All we're doing is killing them. Now, does it already have the one save? No, okay. Switch back to... Okay, yeah, we can't. So we must have been only hitting in the torso that whole time. But if we were using a heavy bow on them, I'm assuming we would be able to get the headshots on these guys. Unfortunately, my drop on those two guys were too much. Dang it. Come on. Oh, shoot. the leader came over here. What? Who's shooting me with an arrow? Not shooting me with an arrow. They're throwing stuff at me. They're all still on the roof.
samurai en vakten, or Kelnik. Here, you!
The horses are attacking. Ah, damn. All for naught. I mean, we don't have to get the headshots anymore. Of course, it ended on the leader.
加減はせんぞ。
I like that is a nice detail with the hitboxes, though. So yeah, like, they have their helmets, but if you can hit them in the face, it's an instant takedown. I'm not here. You can't see me. Okay, you can see me. Damn, man. That instant hit. Ah, dang it, man. Of course he did the 3-blow when I decided to finally attack. Come on, guy. I know exactly what I'm planning.
Samurai! Chinituril Inketosa!
What? Oh, shoot. Oh, hi. Not cool. Not cool, guys. You can all wait your turn. Alright, the other archer was down here, wasn't he? I got no heals. Oh, he's going back up there. Where's the other one, though? Wasn't the other one nearby? Maybe not. Oh, no, there is another one nearby. I can't see him, though. It's right there. I don't know where I am. Oh shoot, no! What am I doing? What am I doing? All we had was 2 archers left. I don't like starting over here. Can't see! Keep hitting him in the helmet. The one time I don't want to get headshots, I'm hitting him in the head each time. Oh, hey, buddy. Come on, man. What is this sticking? Stop sticking to me. Ah, it's so dirty, man. So dirty. Challenge remaining. You mean the leader? That remaining enemy? Well, we could do some damage to him, I guess. To start off with. Bloody hell. Should we grab these question marks while we're here? Maybe. Maybe. I feel like it'd be hard to swim with this gear and these clothes. A sword.
お主の苦しみ、奴らにも必ず。
This one looks like Twilight Oni. As night falls, death approaches. How would this type of pattern have been made? Like the dragonfly on the handle. Okay, we have one right here. It's probably gonna pop up another one though, isn't it? these guys doing? I don't know. They were fighting something. Somebody's crawling there. Hi, buddy. Everybody's still alive. Sorry about that. Damn, we got a lot of supplies out of all of them. They all had supplies on them.
まだ諦めんぞ。
ご遠慮なくご覧ください。いかがでしょう。
See, I like this one. I need an outfit that goes with it. Yeah, see, look at the massive difference in appearance it is when it wasn't dark and raining. I do still really like this dye. I mean, are there any outfits that are purple? We keep getting purple gear everywhere. We've got a purple headband here. We've got a purple option for the swords, for one of the bows. But I haven't seen any dyes for the armor that are purple. Warrior's Shadow. Nah, I'm gonna buy it anyway.
役立つはずです。
助かった。
道中のご無事をお祈りしています。
あなた様。
病人を癒すためにある薬師が向かっているのですが、間に合うかどうか。
病人はどこだ。
野営にいる流民です。病に侵され、救いの手を待ちわびています。
もうこの手は筒まで伸びておるな。街道も危ういはずだ。その薬師を守ってやらねば。
コモラの近くに住む友人から。
Do we like it with this outfit though? Maybe. Blue with purple. What do our other ones look like? Maybe with yeah, it'd probably look good with Ishikawa's. Yeah, it does. Look at those pretty well with it. If we wore Ishikawa's, I like all these. All of these look really good. All of them look really nice. Can't decide if I like the Adachi clan colors. Spring Lion better than the Warrior's Bounty. They're the same. They have the same hilt. And the same guard. Alright, so we've got 2 side quests down here, but let's head this way. Maybe we'll do empty baskets first, and then try to do blood on the grass. I forgot we were going to do this other Mongol territory. Yeah, let's try to knock it out. Hopefully it won't take as long this time. Is that the leader right there? Okay, he didn't notice. That's good. I guess we should look up what the bonuses are before we start just picking people off. Kill enemies during a single standoff. We can do that. Reach the encounter area. Oh shoot. Stand up. We still... Oh shoot, yeah, we gotta observe the Mongol leader. Crap, does he know we're gonna be over here now? See if we can hide and make sure. Oh no, he seems to be oblivious. Good. Is there anybody left? Oh, there is. There's a bunch of guys over there. We can go observe the leader right now. Uh-oh. Who's seeing us? Was it him? Oh no, there's a guy right here. Stand off again. How many do we have left? We got 2 archers. We try to take those archers down first. We got 4 guys on the ground. And then we have the leader. Yeah, let's try. Oh, we got the leader here. That's great. I can't see! Oh, gosh. Oh, that was lucky. Why? Why would it do that? Alright, can we get away from this cart? Ow. Not cool, bro. Oh, gosh. Where did you come from? I thought I killed the rest of the archers. Stop cheating. You can't see me. That's it? It's just a legend storyteller over here?
対馬の双子がその身だけでなく魂まで狙われたことがあった。
And that's just multiplayer? I don't know how I feel about that. Doesn't it make sense just to have like an option to switch to multiplayer at any time? Yeah, you can. It's right here. What's the point of the Legends Storyteller then? Enter Legends mode. I mean, I guess the role-playing aspect, it's okay, but I don't know. It just feels like we wasted our time going to that question mark. It was just a enter multiplayer mode location. Maybe if he had like a cool story to tell us. Stand off? What? We just freed this place. Are these bandits? They are bandits. What the heck, bandit? We just cleared this place, and you just moved right in.
お前震えてるんじゃないか。死ね。
What? Wait, did non-bandits move in immediately after, and then bandits moved in and killed them?
どうか成仏してくれ。
What? We were only gone for like a minute. Hey, Big Bear. Another Mongol territory. Gonna be doing Mongol territories left and right. Well, it's not activating. Not yet. There is single player components in Legends. What is this place that we're outside of? It's not popping up on the map. Can we not do this yet?
Oh.
It's bandits, not Mongols. Alright, we need to stop fighting with you right below me like this. Hey, Chihuahua. Is it just that, like, you're probably supposed to play it multiplayer, but there's some things you can probably do by yourself if you want to? Is it that kind of situation? Not recommended, so yeah, that's totally what it is. So if you want a challenge, you can do stuff meant for multiple people, and you can try to do it by yourself. I mean, I'm not against trying the multiplayer. We could try it. Everybody? Nope.
さあ来い。
やれるなよ。
I'd want to find people to play multiplayer with, though. I wouldn't want to play with randos. Alright, is everybody good? Where'd the people go? Did they run away? It's not a way we can go. But that's where the bird wants to go. This is getting interesting. Yeah, that was a tough one. I'm like flipping my thumb up and down like that.
O主の苦しみ、奴らにも必ず。尋常に勝負。七平原の次は菅笠衆がこの地におるらしいが。
Hello, horse. What should we name you? I shall call you Bob. Come, Bob. Well, it was a short-lived relationship, Bob. I have a feeling you're gonna disappear.
食べるものがない飢え死に
何があった？
族に襲われ食べ物を奪われたのです。米粒一つ残らず。
そやつらはどこへ行った？
北東の森の中へ。
盗みを働いたことを後悔させてやる。
殺してはなりません。族も生きようと懸命なのです。
約束はできぬ。
I knew you were a good find, Bob. Sticking with me. It's alright. I still like you. Bob, no. Bob. We gotta go that way, Bob. No, Bob. Bob. you gotta wait, Bob. Come on, man. I know we just met. You're a good horse. I love you, man. Oh, Bob's taking us somewhere. We can't control him. He's doing his own thing. All right, Bob, we're in your hands. You take us where you want to go. Bob! We can't go this way! You gotta listen to me! We can't go up the mountains! He's not listening. I think my game's broken. I can't even get off Bob now. He's doing his own thing, but I can't do anything to stop him. And I can't get off. Look, there's the destination right there, Bob. Just turn. Turn that way. Go. That way. I can't call my horse. I can't get off my horse. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Alright, well, I think it glitched out. There's nothing we can do. Which means we're gonna lose Bob. if we have to reload, we're gonna lose Bob. Nothing's working. The only thing I can do is slash with my sword. I can throw kunai, and that's it. I can't jump, I can't get off. I don't know where the horse is going. Let's see. Maybe if we pause it. Let's see if it fixes it. Nope. Ooh, that's an interesting idea. Let's see. Yeah, we can't even aim our bow or anything. That's not working either. Alright, Bob. It was good knowing you. Unfortunately, we have to reload. Bob, no! We only just met you. Alright, Nobu. You're back with me now. We've had a couple like game-breaking bugs like that today, where we've had to reload. At least we didn't have to shut the game off. She's not gonna be happy with us.
米だ。盗んだものに違いない。
よくぞご無事で。
取り返したぞ。
お米、最後に口にしたのはいつのことだったか。
盗まれたのではないのか。
どうかお許しを。
たばかったとは。
このような時に賊に食わせてどうするのです。それに殺さぬように頼んだはず。
致し方なかった。
私のせいで。
嘘をつかずともお主を助けておったぞ。
これきりにします。信じてください。
んI mean, with the amount of Mongols running around, I would not want to stay put in any building like this. I'd be traveling and hiding.
酒井様、政子様が菰田の浜の方へ馬で駆けて行きました。
足立殿とご子息が亡くなった地だ。
浜には猛虎がはびこっていると聞きます。政子様の身が心配です。
猛虎の身の方が心配だ。だがそうだな。 助立ちに参ろう。
I'm lost. Sako's all the way up here now. All right, we'll get around to that at some point. It feels like a sense of urgency situation where we're gonna have to just break the role playing and ignore that.
ハーンは自分の兄弟と跡目争いもしたらしい。何年も牢に入れた末に。
お手伝いできることは？
What is yours is mine. Thank you.
手に入りにくいものが揃ってますよ。
クロード様の鎧を見たけど、あれじゃ猛虎に勝てそうもない。なら何を着ろって言うんだ。岩フォーシ。お侍様、
お譲りいただけるものはございますか。
10 predator hide. To go from 4 to 6.
お目が利きますね。これほどの品はありません。
礼を言う。
あなたのご分を願ってますよ。
All right, let's finally get this started. Blood on the grass. Mercenary Straw Hat Ronin may be rough around the edges, but I could use their blades to help rescue Lord Shimura. I should look them up and see if they're open to some work. Apparently they've been seen hunting Mongols in the Kishi grasslands.
七平原に着いた菅笠衆はこの地におるらしいが、猛虎の荷車が襲われたのか。菅笠衆の仕業であろう。まずここで襲ったな。他にもムクロがあるはずだ。向こうにもムクロが見えるな。ここまで逃げてきたのか。
We could ask him. It's not an option.
陣、酒井陣か。
龍蔵、そのいでたちは何だ。
人のこと言えるかよ。俺の菅笠だ。
今は浪人なのか。
腕を売ってるのさ。
手を貸してくれ。頭と話したい。
菰田で死んだよ。
浜にいたのか。
大勢死んじまった。
こちらもだ。手を結んで仇を討とう。まず叔父上を救いたい。
無事なのか。みんな怪我を負ってるし、飯も食えてない。そんな連中に命を張れなんて頼めねえよ。
もちろん褒美は出るぞ。猛虎を成敗すれば叔父上も報いてくださる。望みのままに。
じゃあ仲間に聞くだけ聞いてみよ
う。お前が？
今の頭は俺だからな。
手を打つのか。
考えておこう。
引くでないぞ。
当然だ。
菰田の恨み晴らしてやる。
一人も残すな。囲まれるなよ。
Ah, dang it. If I had hit 1 second earlier. Shoot, I gotta pick up Ryozo. Everybody's running. Ah, dang it. Come on, buddy. Ah, no, we have to go all the way back here. I love the time of the day they have set right now. I don't know if that's a coincidence or not. Ow. Why am I attacking like that? Come on, buddy. Or run away. That works too. Heroes isn't down, is he? Oh no, he's not. He's still fighting over here. Get your butt over here and help me. Ah, come on. Oh, I should probably switch out my charm. Duh, we don't need that right now. Wait, what did we have here before? I think it was this.
菰田の恨み晴らしてやる。一人も残すな。どうしよう。こいつら次々と囲まれるなよ。
Whoa! Ah, come on. Oh, return to tail area. Crap. That's why that other guy ran away.
Kataが上達したな。そうか。お前はヒゲが生えたな。手段の申し出だが、おじごのことなら難しい。生き抜くだけで精一杯なんだ。それほどとは。飯がない。今日も京都で食い物探しだが、またもや空手で戻らなきゃならん。手を貸そう。宿営に行くぞ。良い案が浮かぶやもしれぬ。愛も変わらず強引だな。あるこっちだ。最後に会ったのはいつだった？2夏前の長尾家での刀比べ。あの後、お前はどこに消えたのだ？菅笠衆に一味に加わるよう誘われてな。二つ返事だ。なぜ叔父上を訪ねなかった？職があったらな。お前が望めば志村家に仕えるよう口利きはできた。いらぬ世話だ。 荷車だ。
飯が残っておるやもしれん。
からだ。
お侍、お侍。
お主のものか。
その通りです。馬と米を盗みやがって猛虎どもめ。
命があって喜べ。
猛虎はどこへ向かった？
大平砦。
畜生。
小金寺に逃げるのだ。街道を通ってはならぬぞ。
わかりました。
ほら行くぞ。宿営は近い。
叔父上の話だが、救出に手を貸すならば褒美は弾むはずだぞ。
褒美って言われてるな。
望みは何だ？
一生分のただ酒。
それだけか？
あとは寝床。仲間が入りきるほどのな。
真面目に答えろ。浪人で終えるつもりではなかろう。
あれから3年だぞ。昔とは違う。
戦の後だというのによく一味をまとめ上げたな。秘訣はあるのか？
仲間以外は信じるなと言い含めただけさ。
なるほどな。
本心だったが今は迷いが生じてる。
一味は何人おるのだ？
半分に減ったがまだまだ大勢残ってるぜ。なぜだ？
猛虎が米を盗んで大平に逃げたと聞いたろう。
食い物を貯めてると？
おそらくな。
策はあるのか？
まあ見ておれ。
おい心臓、これだ。
お前ら雄三様だ。
ようやくか。食い物はどうしたんだ？あの侍は。
聞け、これは俺の友酒井だ。
皆腹が減っておるそうだな。手を貸そう。
食い物はなかったのか？
策がある。砦に押し入り猛虎が奪った食料を取り返すのだ。
砦に押し入る？殺されるだけだ。
ちょっと待ってくれ。ジン、ついてこい。
I feel appropriately dressed for this crew.
過去の話だ。今は未来に目を向けろ。
Maybe even more so if we switch to Ishikawa's get up. How would Ishikawa's get up look with a straw hat? Can I not wear a hat with his? Go. Oh, yeah, we can. Let's see. Yep. Fit right in now. Everyone would think we're part of the crew. Alright. But we don't need to look a part of the crew, right? Should we put back the Charm of Inari? We were just picking up a bunch of stuff. Probably would have been good to have this back on when we were collecting those things.
あらかじめ策とやらを聞いとけよかった。
皆を喜ばせたくてな。
それは俺の役目だ。
すまぬ。体はなかった。
いいさ。ここを通れ。仲間と一緒に動くなら同じ格好をしろ。お前にも入りそうな袴がある。
シラミはおらぬだろうな。
まだあのこと根に持ってんのか？袴はつづらの中だ。
Alright, well, that works.
Hmm. 俺ほどの男前とはいかねえが悪くない。
砦の守りを調べ抜け道を探せ。
俺の仲間に任せよう。
手を打つのだな。
砦の食い物を手に入れたら猛虎からおじごを取り戻す。
恩に着るぞ。
ただし頭が誰かは二度と忘れるな。
お前の役目を奪うつもりはない。
先に立つぞ。墓所でお茶を。
承知した。
This straw hat is terrible. This is an insult. This straw hat's not going to protect me from sun or rain. Okay. Ronin attire. Reduces enemy detection by 10%. Moderate increase in melee damage. After leaving Pampas grass while crouched, enemies will be much slower to detect you. So this is our stealth outfit? Okay. So I feel like if I'm looking the part, we shouldn't have the bow on our back. None of the rest of them seem to be running bows. Hmm. Yeah, our original sword does go really well with this armor. Clothes. It makes sense just to keep it that way. But we have got to change this hat. Ridiculous. Much better. I know I said we don't like magic bows, but I do think this would look better without the bow. We need to be able to have a setting like hiding the bows be something you can set for each outfit that you have. Because I don't think we can do that. Because, yeah, it's something in the options, right? What is it? Accessibility? Yeah, right here. Hide, bow, and quiver. Yeah, they really should have this as an option to put on each individual outfit. Looks good. Looks good. Should we continue his? How long have we been streaming? What time is it right now? We could probably do one more. I know I said we had to get off earlier. It's not really turning out that way. I guess I wasn't the only one with the unfortunate state of these hats. You guys need to fix your hats or make new ones. These look awful. See, I like the dark color on these saddles. We need to get a dark colored dye like this for our saddle. Can I take your horse? As long as it doesn't bug me out. Yeah, I'd rather have a dark patterned saddle like this. We need to find a dye like this. This is a nice horse. I like this deep brown color. Is this how the one looked? The special edition horse. There's something right here. But if we leave you down here, horse, we won't be able to get you back. Sounds like a fox den. Alright, we're gonna have to leave you behind, boy. Looks black in this light. You totally would have thought this was a black horse. Am I crazy? It's definitely not. It's a brown horse. It looks like a black horse in this light. Alright, we're gonna climb. Alright, good day to you, sir. Find your way home. Sorry for stealing you. They didn't seem to mind. They were like, whatever. We totally heard a fox. It's gotta be a fox. What about this tower over here? I feel like some of the other outfits we had would be more agile. This doesn't feel like a stealth outfit for me. It feels like a swordsman outfit. Guide me. Guide me. Let's switch back to our... So, even though he said he wanted us to look the part, I'm assuming if we continued on the missions in any armor we wanted, he wouldn't say anything. But if we continue his missions, we should stick to the Ronin outfit. Just for the role-playing. I mean, honestly, the straw hat might be enough. I feel part of the team in my straw hat. We don't have to wear theirs, do we? What happened?
どのムクロも血が出ておらんな。何があった？
疫病でございます。井戸にムクロがあることを知らず口にしてしまったようですな。
むごい死に方だ。埋めてやらねばな。
病が広がるのを防ぐには燃やさねば。
しかし誰かの足跡を見つけました。どうにか探さねば。
任せろ。
そやつは急いでここを離れ、助けを求めに行ったようです。
生きておればクスシに見せるが、死んでおればムクロを燃やす。
飢えた者と傷ついた者しかおらん。
What? Did we start a side quest or not? Yeah, look at that, man. That's crazy. That's a crazy height. We're fine.
あの女子は私の手を握り泣いていたな。
I don't know about this height. This might be too tall. Is this taller than the tower? Let's not risk it. Yeah! It was too high. I apparently had no resolve. I have no resolve. Okay, let's not risk it anymore. Alright, let's switch back to their outfit, I guess. So we can look cool. I think the original still looks the best with this outfit. We need to look at some dyes on this one. Any crickets around here?
Oh, 来たか。それじゃあ飯をぶんどりに行くか。
これで皆か。
戦えるやつだけ集めた。他の連中は動けなくてな。
砦を襲うには心もとない。
枯れ木に満開の花を咲かせる方がたやすいかもな。
七に生ありだ。
七に陥らぬよう進めたいもんだな。石膏が戻った。はい。
中に大勢いるぞ。 櫓にはのろし筒も。
船の兵に加勢されては一大事だな。挟み撃ちに遭う。
俺が何とかする。筒を壊したら撃ち入るんだ。
失敗したら
俺の仇を撃って兵糧を奪えばいい。
そりゃ明暗だ。
櫓から目を離すな。
分かったよ。
The idea that they could not see us coming is crazy. Alright, so we need to disable the alarm in the lighthouse. And do not raise the alarm. Right. Any way around here?
Ruszyć ben.
合図してやらなかった櫓の火が見えるはずだ。頼むぞ龍蔵。
Get up, get up, get up.
ほら、食料を運ぶんだろ。
食い物がね
え。櫓にもなかった。他にはないか。
もうこのムクロと神の山だけだ。
見せろ。
お前読めるのか？
干渉ならば多少はな。
いつの間に？
孫子を学んだ折だ。ここは中継所だったようだ。兵糧は今頃船に。
船は港だ。追いつけやしない。
砦は奪った。
まさかお前。話を聞こうか。
まずは様子を探ろう。浜に猛虎の小舟がある。
猛虎の陣はまさか突っ切るとか言うなよ。
硬い防備に急兵か。正面からでは難しいな。
仲間を敵陣に送り込むのはごめんだぞ。
急兵を崖に置け。注意を引きつけた隙に船を盗もう。あの火薬に火矢を放ってはどうだ。
ひととき気は引けても浜から目を離すほどじゃねえな。砦のことはまだ気づかれてない。奴らが気もしない味方を待つことになる。船を盗むまで時を稼いでくれ。その後は森に逃げ込め。合図を出したら好きなだけ暴れるんだ。
行くぞ。浜に降りよう。
聞こえたな。いいかしら、見ててください。
お前の戦い方、長尾家の刀比べを思い出した。お前は手立てを選ばん。
勝負だからな。お前も本気だったろ。
さてね。
何が言いたい？
別にただ思い出しただけだ。
またいずれ話そう。
死なずに済んだらな。
用意ができたようだな。松明を
頼んだぞ。さすが俺の仲間だ。あの火を見ろよ。
急がねばならぬ。貝を持て。
ここまでうまくいくと
火に気を取られるからな。音を立てるなよ。
食い物を探そう。
See, now I'm wanting to put on that charm.
Nai. 刀比べは煩わしかったのか。
気づいてくれたか。
ないな。早く言えばよかったものを。
言いたくても会えなかったからな。まあいいさ、昔の話だ。
何もないな。兵糧はあったか。
いや、隣の船か。聞こえたか。4人、いや5人はいる。
逃げ場はないな。戦うぞ。
てめえら、いい船だな。
さあ急ぐぞ。
幽兵がいるぞ。弓はあるか。
お前は
仲間に渡した。
It's only gonna take one arrow to bring us down. I wonder if we could pick off some of them. Come on. Ow! And that'll do it. Dang it. Oh, the archers are back. We already picked them all off. Oh, we only have to take on one more to get our new stance. Nice. He's got this. just hear a bear. Don't attack me, bear. I freed you. I freed you, bear. You're supposed to be on my team. Get. This guy doesn't even notice. What's this guy doing? What? What? Is the bear not attacking him? What the hell? Oh, hi. Oh, man. Let me up. Thanks, bear. Oh, no! Not thanks, bear! No! Ah! Ah! I'm being chased by a bear! Run away! Ha! Outsmarted you, bear. Where'd you go? Ah! What's happening? Oh, there he is. I freed you! We were supposed to be friends! What the heck? Oh, they put a guy in here with the bear. That's messed up. Mongol war plans. On order of the Khan, send 1,000 men north to Toyotama region. Maintain supply lines across the Zuhara region. Command assignments follow. Batara, Zamo, Komatsu prefectures, Nugai, Oyake, Sutsu prefectures. How does this help us? Does it help us? Maybe. You want food? Oh no! Ah! Thankfully, I can swim. If I was a hell diver, I'd be dead. Or John Marston. Well, there is a lot of food in here. Can we not fight in here? I'd appreciate that. Oh, gosh. I'm glad I picked you up.
立ちなんてなくても倒せたぜ。
だろうな。
あのデカっ腹見たか。食い物は奴の腹ん中だよ。チキショー、俺たちの食い物が。
言うぞ、逃げるぞ。泳げるか。
それしかねえんだろ。
Can't kill them.
火も回ってる。前が先だ。
Alright, I guess I can't stay up here. We tried. We took down 2 of them.
見つからねえよ。隠れなければ。
あそこに身を隠せそうだ。食い物持って帰るって約束したのに空手で戻るとはな。
別の手を考えよう。
それまでに全滅しちまうぞ。
船でこれを見つけた。敵の兵略図だ。
補給路が乗ってるか。
地図も書かれていた。役に立とう。
よこせ。
抜け駆けするつもりか。
俺は奴らを養わなきゃならん。お前とは違う。その地図がいるんだ。
金田の木には来てくれるな。
約束しよ
う。Stop touching my hat with your hat.
姿を見られるな。
お前のようにか。
Alright, well, all the recruiting is done. Yeah, and deer. They're all over the place. We totally should be just go hunting. I'd be like, hey man, let's go. You said it yourself, I'm a good shot. Let's go hunt.
ユナにまた会わねば。よし、いい子だ。
Well, that just happened. All that food, such a waste. Alright, well, that's gonna have to be our stopping point. We played for about 5 hours today. It's pretty long. That was longer than I was anticipating. So let's call it here. Let's call it here. I'm starving. I need to get some food. Talking all about this food and seeing all that fake food on the ship, making me hungry. So I want to get some food. For real now. Alright. Well, we're calling it here. We'll be back to play some more Ghost of Tsushima next week. Tomorrow we are continuing and probably beating our playthrough of Cocoon. And then I don't know what else we're going to be starting. Like I said, we're going to continue Ghost of Tsushima next week. But we are going to start another game too. I'll have to look at the poll and see what's up and also how long each game is supposed to last. That might affect our decision beyond the winner of the last game poll that we put up. But we're calling it here. Made some progress. We've recruited everybody. We still have to get the tools. We have to go back up to the what is it? We have to go back up to Komatsu Forge, right? I think so. And then we can move on and maybe, I'm assuming, attack the castle and then get access to the next part of the island, which is something I really want to do. So we'll have to do that when we come back. Maybe that'll be the goal. The goal when we come back. Try to get to the next part of the map. Phantom, anybody else is still here, thank you for tuning in, thank you for watching. Phantom, thank you for the tips and the guidance, I very much appreciate it. And as always, don't forget to hit that like button if you haven't yet already. Subscribe if you'd like to be notified of future streams. And if you are watching this at a later time, thank you for taking the time to do so. Until next week, everybody sleep well, be well, stay chill, stay relaxed. And I will see you then. Good night and goodbye.